Hello? Oh, I think I accidentally ended the stream and then started it back up again. Heya, I'm Roseliora, or you can just call me Aura, and I am back to HSR. I don't know how much got cut off, but I was saying that yeah, it was nice playing Dave the Diver last week. I had a lot of fun playing Dave. I missed that game so much, but it's nice to be back to HSR. Especially since, as far as I know, the 3.5 live stream is going to be happening this weekend. So yeah, I'd like to finish 3.4 before then. Although I think I did get spoiled for 3.5 a little bit because I went to Hoya Fest last weekend in the Philippines, and I got some nice merch. Quite a bit of Aven stuff. Aven, my beloved. As you can see, he is, again, probably my most well-built character. But yeah, it was fun, and I liked the on-stage events the MCs were doing. It was really fun. The artist alley was great. I also got myself a little Sunday coaster. Some pictures with like a few cosplayers. Yeah, it was fun. But also they showed off the 3.5 trailer, and my god, am I excited. So yeah, I will finish 3.4 now, just in time for the 3.5 live stream. Which probably means it's gonna be a long stream because I have no idea how much more I have, and if this is like any of the other HSR updates, this is gonna be a while. Because the other updates are like 7-8 hours long. I think I only like just started 3.4 last time I was playing. So yeah. And here we go with the long loading screens. How's everyone been? How's people's day? God, I miss HSR. Because I kind of haven't played HSR much, or at all, this week. Have I? I don't think I have. It's what, Friday today? So it's like, I think this is the first time I'm gonna get to do my dailies and by extension my weeklies. Oh no, I did log in, but like I think I logged in sometime earlier this week, but I didn't get to actually do my dailies. Or at least I didn't finish my uh Divergent Universe run. So that didn't count. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of gonna be the first time I'm playing HSR this week. Which is like absolute withdrawal symptoms because god I did. Oh, there's the 999 ping. Yep, and it's going to load. Yeah. Yeah. I finished the origami bird event sometime last week. I still haven't started the fate event though. I should probably get to that before the next update finishes, before the next update goes live, so I can still get the version exclusive rewards, the limited time rewards. But for now, priority is finishing the story. Hero honored by Crimson Call. Okay. Aglaya, I really need to pull for Aglaya when she reruns again. Cause I tried, and I got Japard at like 29 or 30 pity. Which again, that's great, that's fine. It means that I was guaranteed Phainon. But still, I wanted Aglaya too. I miss her already.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Oh wait, why is Phainon on here? He's not built yet. I have not built Phainon. But look at him! He's so pretty! Look at Snowy. I guess I can drop Blade in. Wait, do I have another team? Yeah, that's my usual one for if I am struggling. Also, look at all this. Look at this full Celeron Hunters team. Granted, I don't like half of them aren't built. I don't think I built Silver Wolf and Firefly yet, but yeah, I have them. I have a problem. I treat this game more like Pokemon than it is a turn-based strategy RPG with like tactics and meta because I love all the characters or most of them. I'm sorry, I could not give a rat's ass about Sambo or Yanjing.
You, Lord
Oh,
Phainon,
Lygus.
will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions.
Do I have my... What are my settings? Make this louder? Okay, no, that is as high as it can. Yeah, let me put it on 4, I think.
Future is in some
I should still be
peaceful
heard.
paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With
prayer's
one
been
last
answered.
chance to turn back,
Has someone made a...
you still step forward.
I know someone said... know I saw someone make a No Longer You Phainon MV. Has anyone made a... What's that? Will you fall in love with me again? It's you. My prayer's been answered. I love Epic the musical. It's such a good musical. I only listened to it when the last saga came out. The Isaka saga came out. But like, it was worth waiting for everything to be released all at once because listening to it from start to finish was so good. Anyways, back to HSR.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
Like, why would we leave? Yeah, spare me your mockery, sir.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
I wonder if we'll get Lygus as a character. I hope we
It is
do.
my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual.
Same way I
on
hope that
their
we'd get
behalf.
Shaban as a character.
The trial of world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova. I see. So you met my kindred spirit
Yes.
before I could erase his traces.
Scroolum says you should fuck off.
What are you saying?
He knows more than he's telling you.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about
Look at his
Aranova?
angry face. He still
Tell
doesn't look
us
super
everything.
angry.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Uh-huh.
Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Okay, so gods fell, some had to break their broken pillars and fill their vacant seats. Those who would assume the divine authority must prove themselves through trials. I'm so sorry, I have to pause and reread this because I need to process this with all the words on screen. My brain has been absolutely murdered this week. I am so tired. But I was looking forward to streaming HSR because I really, really love the story. So I still want to do this, but I'm just gonna be a little bit slow on the uptake here. Possibly, yeah. There's no trial to overcome. Not something you can complete in an instant. No. The sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world. Carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memory of the world, of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Okay.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
Yeah, he's going to do this no matter what.
Before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This...
Why do I still not trust this bitch?
Guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
I mean, if Hyacinth was
Apologies,
Aquila.
but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
I mean, twirls hair, kicks feet, we can stay. No, that means we never have to see. We can't see.
I stand corrected.
We can't see Avin anymore. Never
An
mind. I'm sorry. I have to
outsider
leave.
like him does have ways to defy
Yeah, the things
destiny.
Scrollum gave us.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
I assume we're gonna see March in the next cycle. Because Phainon's going to be ascending. Phainon and the other Chrysos heirs. So I did get spoiled for 3.5, but like, I still don't know what goes on in 3.4 itself. Except for like, obviously Phainon Kaslana, but like, again, who took a look at Phainon and didn't see Kevin Kaslana? Oh god. But yeah. I don't know what happened there, I just started coughing. But yeah. So, Phainon and the other Chrysos heirs are gonna become the new gods. Which I assume is what Kaslana is. Wait, can I talk to Phainon?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Of course, sir. I love you. Lycus, what the fuck does your bitch ass have to say?
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Who are you?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am like...
Yeah, we
of
already know
course,
this.
That alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, like Kyrgyz,
Oh
am
shit.
one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me,
Oh.
Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
Okay, so Erudition, Remembrance, and the third one, Destruction, I assume. That's what they mentioned earlier. So
This
Remembrance, Erudition,
when you look at the
Destruction.
bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
Well, technically, Remembrance is another path that we share with Amphorius. We do not have an Erudition Trailblazer yet. We have Preservation and Harmony. The only other thing he could be talking about is Destruction. He also walks the path of destruction. Okay, so you're Akivili's little guy.
Ah, while the holy city may honor me, your doubts are what's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness with. I believe all synthetic life shares. So, you see, the answer is simple. That
Okay, that's
the world
all you can tell me,
will
I
be-
think. Okay, let's try. Let's go.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches.
Oh wait, I forgot to put autoplay back on.
The
There we go.
radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path
Chippy!
of yesterday, today, and tomorrow. He is the first to be born,
Castaris!
first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in
Well, they're
reach.
going through all of
He
them.
treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden
Aglaya.
lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and
Cyrene.
last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Cypher's twist,
Come, partner.
the end of 3.3 is
Join me.
still so good. Holy shit, I will never be over that twist that Cypher had. That is insane work.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or
And start
embark
anew.
on one final grand journey.
Another cutscene? Or is this a POV change? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I forgot. Gotta do this.
What a magnificent
Bitch.
and epic adventure. The
Huh?
hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova
fuck
is
you
about
mean you
to
paused?
be revealed.
I was watching that!
Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we
Okay,
start?
that's Zerta.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning.
Sir, you don't
Big
need to go that
Bang.
far back. I know what the Big Bang
The
is.
birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time,
Erudition,
space,
okay.
matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the
Okay.
universe would merely be a chaotic book.
So it needs to be
written
observed to
by
exist, so like
chance,
that's
yet
Schrodinger's
unread
cat
by anyone.
kind of logic.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anexagoras, suggested, everything
I always
in
did
Amphorius
wonder why
exists
they're called the
through
new spirits.
spores, living
Because like
memories
that
of
implies
those
a
yet
relationship to
come.
the erudition, to Noah's. But they don't know who the Aeons are. So I always like thought about that. But hey, I got my answer.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
So in Penacony we got why must we slumber? Here we got what exactly are we?
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case,
Whose
Yeah.
memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension.
Okay. I think Herta mentioned the scepters a little bit ago. Either at the start of this update or at the end of 3.3 story.
The cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons for use.
Oh.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the
Yeah, Herta mentioned getting rid of all of the scepters.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
It's a simulation. I mean, that's why there's cycles, right?
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the
So you're
eons
just
of
as
erudition
crazy as Herta.
found proof through the ages.
And that's why you didn't want Herta interfering.
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
So remembrance or destruction, fully or Akivili.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you
Memories,
throughout
remembrance,
this long journey.
time.
Right now, it awaits you ahead, in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
And we're back to a loading screen. Oh wait, we're switching POVs? I mean, the only one you can switch to is Phainon, because like he's the only one that came out during this patch. They're not making you switch to Saber or Archer. Oh, never mind. It's like the ones from Penacony. Oh, he's pretty.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in
We're
the
the
dawn.
deliverer, not Phainon. Oh. Also, I need to screenshot this. This is pretty.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Huh?
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look!
Oh, we've
perfect
already.
sunshine.
Wait,
The day
if
is
we've
still young.
restarted the cycle, shouldn't he be a god? Shouldn't he be taking Kefali's place? And shouldn't the Trailblazer just be like poofed? I don't know, doing whatever Oronix was doing?
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Okay, speaking of like cool things at like Hoyo Fests, as I mentioned earlier, I was there this last weekend. One of their events was like getting participants from the crowd to like basically play HSR GeoGuessr, and that was so cool seeing people like try and figure out immediately where. People were fast too, like that was so fun. Well, I didn't get to participate because I didn't get to volunteer in time, but like it was so cool watching people do that. That's a great idea, honestly. Also, is the Era Nova done?
Beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii.
Yes, but
home
like,
of the nameless hero who carried
why are we still
Kefali's
here then?
core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Uh-huh. Yeah, are we seeing his childhood? I had no idea he used to be so chuny. I mean, Trailblazer, Kalos, you have met Phainon. He looks exactly the type.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey.
Okay, but who the frick was the traveler then, at that point? The
Are his
Trailblazer, I mean.
first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Okay, but who's taking our place?
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded.
Okay, so
in
there was
Amphorius'
someone?
history.
The hell could have been there?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Oronix.
Your questions.
Okay. Wait. Did I already do something? Wait. So, did I get to 300 already? From the last quest? No, I didn't. I did not. Okay, well.
All awake now? Great.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
He's heading towards her.
That's exactly where I'm going. Found you.
That's...
Girl, how much do you actually know? Because you've seen March.
Goodness, look at you
What
rushing
is
about.
this?
You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? I knew it was you.
Girl, why you sound
Something
kinda like
wrong?
March?
What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
She cute though. I kind
Look at you.
I wanna
leaves
pull
in
for
your
her.
hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure, sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics,
his sidekick.
who are you pretending to be today?
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic
go.
Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
I assume that's March.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease.
Wait, it's April. I can get more polls.
Which made me think
I
of
just
those
realized.
old oracle
Okay,
cards I used to play
I'm gonna
with
be
as a
quiet
kid.
again.
Though the Orynyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over
they're
devil
tarot
or
cards.
drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Yeah.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide.
Well, clearly not.
Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
It's the water. Okay. Okay, so this is still the...
Well, those were the...
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play.
Why?
You always climbed over the
Phainon,
wall.
why?
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right? I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so... a cellar.
Well, if we're talking one... All right, let's split up.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
Oh shit, that's the
Worth
fuck.
checking out?
I was trying to go to the wrong place. No. I wanted to explore everything, not just the required stuff. Ah, crap. Like one of the few times I actually went to the right place on the first try.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of Ikzzzz.
No, we are not jumping off.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving Ikzzzz, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Yep, looks like he won.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
Glad to know he was always competitive.
There we go. Looks like the gods do
Might
listen
he
to
just
our thoughts.
made it like 10 times worse.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone.
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 do re mi fa sol la ti. Void Ranger Drive.
I see now.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the court.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too...
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only
Are
children
you
with
implying
pure
he doesn't
hearts
have a
are
pure
welcomed.
heart?
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Does this mean y'all get attacked?
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything, but you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world,
Girl, you
if we're
die.
together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
There you go. I thought that my game
We were
hanged or
still
something.
kids back then.
Talk to me.
Wait a minute.
Mem?
Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
No, what about me? Do you not remember me?
Oh, look who's finally
Oh, that isn't
back,
Mem. It's a different color.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Oh, whoa, I'm so sorry you came right as I have to take a little bathroom break, but I'll be back in about like a minute or two. I just really need to go. But hello, Azur, how's your day been? I'll get back to you as soon as I come back. Hello, I am back. Hello, Azure, if you're still there. How have you been? Thanks for dropping by. Another fairy of the maze. Relimem. That is a weird name.
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came. Dolimem, Raylimem, Mealimem, Follimem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. They used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
They name after musical notes? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la,
dancing,
ti, do.
Imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
How does he forget? So he should have recognized Mem.
Those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone!
Hello.
Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Reenie and Snowy have returned!
What is that? Okay. Has a little hair tie. Oh, it's old.
Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Okay, so are they with you?
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
They say Chief, and all I can think of is Master Chief from Halo.
My child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze
So what happens when all of Hades' Elysiae, all dies?
Stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to
Wait, these are the tarot cards from
to bring you here.
This is... yeah.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping
So that's
it
why
safe.
Mem is the one that's
you can always
doing
just
all
ask
that.
if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
I actually haven't even done the Fate event just yet, so I don't really know much about Saber's kit. I think I borrowed her once while I was doing the weekly bosses, but like, yeah, I don't think I really understood Saber's kit just yet. Because yeah, I still haven't gotten her, I haven't even done the event just yet. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great
Every
calamity
new fairy
is
arriving
on
in
the
the
horizon.
maze. So as more cities fall, more fairies come into this maze, I guess.
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
Oh no, at this point, I think you guys should have left.
That's a good point. But what
Guys
difference
can't make
could
that
Cyrene
much
and
of
I
a difference right now. But like,
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos.
he would have
while
gone
I
to
would seek the
Castrum
Fleet Titan's blessing
Kremnos.
in
He would have met
Yanisopolis.
Mighty. And she was gonna meet Triby.
Then we'd return to ID Silicii to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
That's just kind of tragic.
Probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
I mean, like you said, you can't just redraw the cards. Yeah, we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
I mean, that's basically what Amphorius has been so far.
Thanks, partner.
Just going
We'll
against
do it your way. Whatever the
their
cards show,
destiny.
we'll face
God,
it together.
Cypher was so smart for that.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
First page. Oh, that's cool. You can read all of them.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set
Aglaya.
the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Thread and blade set the... Dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as graceful.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
All so... I know Ligo said to just wait and see. Gatekeeper.
This is the gatekeeper
Ah, yeah,
who
because
guides people to
Janus.
their true path among myriad passages.
This is also interesting because, again, Ligo said to just wait and see, but like, Phainon would have known then what all of the Chrysos heirs look like. And he should have also recognized Mem as a fairy from the Membrance Maze. So,
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands for discipline,
Mighty.
authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Mighty Silicii. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little
Cypher.
trickster. Always hiding behind other cards.
What, the equivalent of a
disguising
hangman?
itself. What a rare catch.
Over here!
Cypher, her
Or
voice.
perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Okay, second page.
This
Servant of
card,
Death.
the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like
Asterisk.
starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope.
So just
yet
like the
often brings
actual
to mind
death,
struggles,
the actual death card
sadness, and loss.
in tarot cards. That's
These
cool.
precious flowers I care for with my own hands.
It's the equivalent of Weaver and
Are they
Ruler then.
destined to bloom only
Is it
in
King?
death's embrace?
Doesn't feel like the King and Queen cards. Care for with hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's
It
embrace?
sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Healer, so that's gonna be Hyacinth, and then that's Anaxa.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream.
Apparently the
What
sky,
amazing power would you need for that?
the core flame of the sky.
Behold
Then
the
Anaxa. Oh no,
scholar,
Anaxa is the
bearer of many
hangman.
names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Okay, so it's now her Phainon's card.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
And Phainon's the only Chrysos heir without a true curse.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of
this looks pretty.
Elysiae, in just
So
one
that's
fleeting moment,
Phainon.
welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
So that's... Wait, no, do not move. That's Phainon as we know him in the main, in 3.0 to 3.3. That's young little kid Phainon while he was in 80s Elysiae. That's the Flame Reaver. That's what that's Kaslana from like the old animation of Phainon's kit. No, is that still also supposed to be Phainon slain on the ground?
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
And he initially wanted the Strife core flame. Sir, no, you
My
are
parents,
the world-bearing titan.
they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. To become
He
a
talked
hunter.
about these people during the trial
Is
in
that my
3.2.
To fulfill their wish.
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
Sir, you're a Chrysos heir.
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
Aglayan
What
tribute.
you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a
He
true
takes on
deliverer.
all of them. Listen to the word. Yes.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish.
Just let
Cypher's so
me,
cute.
Wine and dine, and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a
She
pretty
doesn't
cheap
want to
life.
die over petty change, but she did eventually anyways.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every
Okay, so this is
life
them
I cherished
after.
and loved.
This is them after submitting their core flame. Or well, at the end of the 3.3 story.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream.
Okay,
To know what
well,
it feels like being
Phainon.
born a noble lady. Drowning
Phainon,
in
you know what you
riches.
must do.
Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Yeah.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free.
Yeah, because I don't think Cypher ever actually experienced getting to live life free. She was always on the streets, and when she wasn't, she discovered that she was a Chrysos heir. Then, don't know what exactly happened in between then and her becoming the bearer of the, what was it, trickery? Core flame of trickery from Zagreus. Can't assume it'd be her living free. It's more responsibilities. Then she sees and hears the fact that Akama can only exist for another 300 years before the Dawn device breaks. And ever since then, she's been shouldering the burden of keeping up that lie. This girl has not known what it's like to live freely for herself. Yeah.
They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Okay, that's one down. Mighty, come over here. What does your husband have to say about you?
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Half-naked show-off? Yep.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Yes, sir.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish...
Just one honest duel.
I shall not forget.
Yeah, I'm saving Aglaya and Trivy for last.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Ikzzzz, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
You heard all of the titles he was bestowed with earlier.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
No, not really. Even until the end, you've got a little bit of doubt, but you eventually have that much... I guess it wouldn't even be pride, it's more of he has to do it. He's not sure of himself because he wants to be, he's sure of himself because he has to be. Because he has no other choice because it's literally the end of the world at that point. Anyways, Lion Chibi.
I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era...
Does he even know what those are?
It may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama. Especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
I mean, she had to do what she had to do to ensure everything worked. And honestly, she did her best.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Tomorrow. saying and hearing "see you tomorrow" is always just gonna. It's just gonna strike at my heart now. Okay, it's time for me to progress the actual main story now.
Tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ikzzzz? How could we possibly meet all these people?
I can't spoil him like that. Even the darkest storms must pass. Yeah, because I can't just say this calamities would set you on your journey. And I can't lie and say it'll come to Ikzzzz.
Wonderfully optimistic. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them,
I mean, they are just tarot cards.
They don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
And there's a disaster that kills all of Ikzzzz except for Phainon.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ikzzzz will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
Yes.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Sir, you are kind of everyone's hope.
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could
Black
overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Why is this bolded? I want to know.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then...
Indeed, Our friend does forgive me, Chief, but I did.
Very well.
With me, Cyrene. Even
This is
without a sword, I'll
non-canon.
take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer.
Actually,
The
it
carved
is.
truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within, not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting
No,
merciful
this is the
gazes
canon one
upon
then.
the world.
He somehow escapes while
But one
Cyrene
who starts
dies.
small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Why? Because I know the prophecy said the ashen-haired deliver from beyond the sky. But like, he does have the the world-bearing Titan's core flame.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Okay.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
I'm honestly just gonna let this play out without like the... Or does it need me to have... Okay, nope, it does need me. Okay, well...
No. It can't be. You... Are you... talking to me? No. That ribbon.
Is that Cyrene?
Olivia.
Oh no, never mind.
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
With When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name. All buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wish. Those words his friends spoke.
Protect those
Who must be protected.
who must be protected.
That's what...
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's
the
what it
Trailblazer.
means to be ordinary and cheap.
So the Trailblazer, or whoever was standing in for the Trailblazer, or whoever the Trailblazer is standing in for in this, like, flashback. Oh. This is the reason he's on this journey.
Until the call of the flame chase journey thundered
Hello!
across the land.
Hello, Alex. How's
In
your
the
day
vision,
been?
Painted by prophecy,
I'm doing pretty good. Just,
triumph
well,
over the
I'm a little
gods,
tired, but I'm happy
seize
that I
the
get to
core
play the
flames,
HSR story
and
now.
ignite a new
Finally
dawn
gonna
for
get to
Anforius.
fully catch up to the story before the 3.5 update
losses
hits.
are constant
What
on the
about you?
flame
How's
chase
your day
journey,
been?
where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
That sucks to hear. Hope that things look up for you
He
soon.
answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Okay, I assume we're going to be going back to the Trailblazers POV now. Or we're just fully switching over to Phainon's POV. Oh, okay. I forgot that this was basically a play.
This is the abyss of fate.
This is when Phainon met us, right?
Hold
oh no,
on.
it's not.
Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926.
Oh, this is when...
The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
Oof.
As you know,
were you, whose Lycon were you trying to pull for?
Proud. He did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of
okay, so
his
this is a flashback
people.
to Phainon and Mighty's meeting.
After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty Moses' challenge as the elders' representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please.
I'm still so confused. Who is this supposed to be?
Witness to his memories.
Because the Trailblazer wasn't here yet.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Oh, damn. You hit the 10 full accent we got in the last 10. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, at least there's some more polls there coming in 3.5, but yeah, that's bound to suck at least a lot. No, not even at least a little bit, that's bound to suck a lot. Do you at least have a nice destruction character to slap that onto? Or, yeah, it's only gonna be like, what, destruction super break characters, which I'm not even sure if there are any aside from Firefly.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades.
Yeah, Ceredra's next patch.
Shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political
I still
game.
really do hope that you get to get Ceredra and her light cone, though. Hopefully. May she come home in as little pulls as humanly possible.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
No, I get it. We all want to build pity sometimes. It is tempting, because, like, you know, you want to just edge a little bit closer to, like, being guaranteed for the light cone. Either at least guaranteeing you're gonna get it, or guaranteeing, like, actually, like, a 50-50 maybe. You win and then you lose. Oof. Hey, maybe it's different this time, maybe.
Look at me. Just a common soldier.
I was
Since
trying to pull for
swordsmanship won't decide the
Aglaya,
winner,
like, last
Lady
patch
Goldweaver
when
should
she
be
was
here
rerunning.
instead.
I
My devotion
lost
to the
to
holy
Japard.
city could never compare to hers.
Which, I mean, E1 Japard's cool and all, but I kind of already have Aven. Japard has already, outlived his usefulness.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart.
Yeah. I did use Japard a lot, like, earlier on in the game. Because, like, I got him in the beginner banner? The one where you're guaranteed a 5-star after, like, 50 pulls. It's like, I used him for a long time, but then, like, Aven came, and, like, really, after Aven, I don't think I need another preservation character. He just kind of carries on his own. So it did just kind of suck. I got the wrong blonde at that point.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. It's the gacha game problem, curse, whatever you'd like to call it.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Me? With him?
Sir, you sit in a bath with him to see who can stay longer without
Still,
passing out from the heat.
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Wait,
we haven't really
she's
had
alive?
much contact since I set out.
Yeah, cause yeah, Japard's actually really good. He's kind of like before. He's like a little bit worse, mighty with his passive ability. The thing where he revives at least like once per battle if he gets knocked down. And like he was pretty solid in providing shields. But yeah, Aven's ability to provide shields without having to ult is really, really good. But yeah, I just realized now, yeah, Japard and Mighty kind of share the similarity in not being able to die. But Japard's a little less. Yeah, it's only one revival for Japard. Mighty getting to just revive over and over is hilarious.
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on?
Is this the same timeline?
Did you just say Cyrene's studying here?
Yeah, she's dead.
How is that possible? Of course, like, forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
It is still a little weird hearing the new Kalos voice, but like, I'm getting used to it, because like, I've heard the old Kalos voice for so long.
Amazing.
Oh.
Talantin may have fallen,
It in its
but their
full
scales
glory.
remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how
I
you
still
define
can't
the
wait to
idea
meet
of weight.
Ceridra and Hyslins, because they're, what, Fagusa and Talantons, I think. Haven't met Terravox.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Oh yeah, I mean like, I'm kind of just like speaking out loud. But yeah, thank you for not spoiling anything, but yeah, I'm sure I will understand soon.
But as we're in foreign
I get that
lands,
we're in
I'll
like cycles
indulge
and a simulation. I mean, Lygus getting to just pause the story was both hilarious and like, okay, so yeah, we are definitely in some kind of simulation.
The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring.
Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Not now, but maybe someday.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a...
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
Yeah.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Okay.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
I mean, yeah, the first thing I thought of when Trivia was talking about this was the Deliverer card from Cyrene.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
Wonder if he says that for every choice.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams.
Protected someone, at least.
My utter failure to protect
his friend that the Trailblazer is standing in for, and Cyrene.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
There's Cyrene.
Look, Phainon. It's so nice to see you
I've
all
kept up
again.
with some
Lady
leaks of
Trian,
future characters.
Phainon.
So I do, but as far as I know, from the leaks, we haven't seen if Cyrene is gonna become a character that we can pull for. But I do hope she does become a character.
Hello.
She does have an adorable design and voice. I stumbled into the wrong Amphorius.
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene?
Yeah, actually.
This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
Yeah, I don't see any leaks for Cyrene.
I figured it had to be you, so
I've seen
snuck
like
back here.
some leaks for the 3.6 characters, but I will not spoil those on stream. But yeah, looking forward to 3.6.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately,
yeah, there's a lot of leaks for Hyslins and Cerato's kits already. They haven't, like, yeah, the 3.5 live stream hasn't even gone live yet.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
Except for one little mem that appears a lot later down the
Our hometown may
line.
have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Are we allowed to do that? That certainly weighs a lot more than the ring that Mighty put.
Relax.
Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake.
That's
I will
crazy.
stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
That's crazy. Putting off. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Putting a whole human being
Together
on the
we'll
scale
prove that
versus
what
a
weighs
tiny
more than
ring.
the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices in the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates. Lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
I'm pretty sure Mighty still wins this though, because the Kremnoans get their rights.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well.
Oh, never mind.
If you
Then
can
he
beat me
wins.
with
Then
this card,
Phainon wins because
then
that's what he
I'll
calls
call
him.
you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
I saw a lot of leaks, like Anaxa's example. Anaxa's light cone gives 12% crit rate, but after the update they removed the crit rate, changed it to energy restoration, so the result can be different from the leaks. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I saw a lot of change. I know Cypher went through a lot of changes with the leaks. She was pretty overpowered when she first leaked, but they like slowly started to nerf her. She's like sad, but like she's still pretty good now. And yeah, Naxa's crit rate being changed to energy regeneration. Then again, Naxa is still really crazy right now. I know people could use him as a sub DPS, but like you could use him as a main DPS and he'd be pretty good.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on
Phainon,
my shoulders.
the world's weight will be on your
I believe
shoulders.
What my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is
Yeah,
now
I didn't
clear.
have enough jades for Anaxa. Like at the time, I didn't have enough jades because like yeah, I wasn't like actively playing at the time because I kind of had like exams during that period. But like, I still wait for his rerun because I do want Anaxa.
The one whose offering weighs more
I was
than
surprised
the
they
fate of the world
reran
is...
Zaherta and Aglaya so soon though. They released in 3.0 and they already reran them in 3.3. That was really quick.
One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Okay.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway.
Apparently
I'm a
that ends
soldier,
up being the
and if
trailblazer.
it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
Final 2 heroes.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed.
God, I miss Aglaya.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Yes, if you ordered them to.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand.
Okay.
You must see now.
Yes. This has to be another timeline? Another simulation, another cycle. This be a different cycle. Because all of this should not... Yeah, whose role am I playing, sir?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed.
Yeah, it's only Cyrene and Phainon.
2 participations.
Okay, so it's
These
a 3-act story.
As I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated
He's
by
slowly making his way over.
What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried.
Okay, last act.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Oh, that's such a cool... That's such a cool still.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among
Okay, so
demigods.
Aglaya is still dead.
Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield. And the people answer her call. Let's move. Catholi has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end,
The prophecy that led us? This black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long
like, what
time
else
now.
can you do?
Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. After which...
Okay, so in this, Cyrene is the one that takes Orynyx, not the Trailblazer.
Embark on one final, grand journey.
Okay, now Act 3. Return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know.
Oh shit, Orynyx is coherent in this one.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then... rise as the first...
It's just like one huge simulated universe that Lygos is overseeing.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well. Perhaps you'll find it.
We're just gonna start
You'll
again.
understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's. Oh, please, esteemed one. The
Okay. Can I talk to them before going in? Probably. What do you guys have to say?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Okay, never mind. I assume you guys are gonna say the same thing. Yep.
Just what?
Alright. Let's go! Question mark.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward.
Look at Cyrene's staff. Don't you see Cyrene? Oh yeah, Cyrene's staff is familiar. Huh. It was in a moon shape. Huh, yeah.
As an unattainable existence that has
Wait.
dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach.
Wasn't that the Flame Reavers?
Accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here.
Yeah, it's same as Flame Reaver's weapon.
Absurd and tragic.
It's what he was using to extract the core flames from, well, he tried to use it to extract the core flame from Anaxa.
Now, if you would.
My journey to the
Aranova Pass.
Enough talk.
Go. So what if there's only one person left?
Snowy Aranova.
Make the Aranova.
Oh, why y'all stop talking? Okay, well, it's fine. Okay. Stop talking, I guess.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future isn't some...
This will be a romantic story like none. You think so too, right?
Don't think he does. Yeah, I've seen this before.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
So which number cycle? Is this the very first cycle?
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
I mean, it is a simulation. I knew there were cycles, but like... There were previous cycles without Phainon being the one to restart them over and over, because we still have Naius and Polixia and Calypso. But... So, from what I'm understanding, the specific cycle with Phainon has been done 33 million times.
Seeing is believing. What?
The one with Cyrene.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs.
Okay.
Please, take your time.
Yeah, no, I'm watching all of
Look
these
around.
memories, I guess. 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this
A
is
lot
how the
of
vortex
pain.
looks at the end of days.
So much pain. Seeing his friends die 33.5 million times.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Huh. Wait, so that's 134. That's 10 million? 700,000. 2,691. 823,000. I assume the 134 one I just did was the earliest one. That's in 3 million range. Okay, so can't see that one right now. 134. It's 10 million. Oh, there's one in this one, right? Yeah, 2,691. Okay, he's here with Mighty.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer
No, he wants to not be alone.
Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of go, leave this to me. If the Black Titan, when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Executioner, so I'm assuming the Flame Reaver. Who else fits the title of Executioner? Especially in relation to Phainon and Mighty. It's 823. It's in the 3 millions. That is 189. That's 24 million. I think that might be the most recent one. Yeah, because that's 10 million. This is 775. Wait, no, this is 7 million then? Oh, he's here with Cypher.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah.
There's 8
I'll
of
leave
these.
It to you,
One of these we saw Phainon alone.
Not shy. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
See, one with Phainon alone, one with Phainon and Mighty. I assume we're gonna get one with each of them. $67,000. It's 134, 67,000.
The vortex
There's an
of
Axa.
Genesis.
134 is Phainon
Last time
alone.
I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
This is 63,000, I think. Something along those lines.
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans.
Yeah.
Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with them.
Oh. Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. Now go.
Yeah.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
67023. With an Axa. Then it's the other one I already did. No, not that one. 2691? Nope. 2691 was with... I am just kind of listing this down for myself just because, like, I want to see. With Mighty. With Mighty. Then there's the other one I did. 7753. This is 7 millions. 7753 021. That's 7 million. It's 134. Oh yeah, I do have a Kafka, and I was thinking of pulling for Hycelins because I heard that like she makes DOT relevant again. Which like I do honestly miss. I tried pulling for Black Swan. I failed. She did not come home. And that was kind of the end of my DOT dreams, but like if I can maybe get Hycelins. Okay, so no, let's just go for a random one. It's number 2 something. It's Phainon alone. Oh, Phainon and Tribi.
Tribi, look. We
Yup.
made it to the void.
I've been waiting for DOT to become relevant again.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak it, please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart.
So that's 2, 4, 5, 8, 1, 1, 8, 9. This is 24 million. Okay. This one was enough. Right. With. Right? Oh, Black Swan's voice and everything is so hot. Her character design is great, and like for her ENVA, it's actually the same English VA for Blake Belladonna from Ruby. And I watched that show since I was like I watched it starting 2015. So yeah. I've been following her for a while now. That's why I wanted her so badly. The fact that she worked with Kafka is also great. But yeah, I lost the 50-50 as well, crap. Well. So that's 2,006, and then you have 67,000. This one's 7 million is with Cypher. So what? There's 3. Wait, this should be. Never mind. I think this one's the most recent. 0334. I'm gonna save that one for last then. Let's go with. What's this? 8 million. No, that's 82,000. Wait, no. No, that is 8 million, I think. 8 million, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6. Nope, that's 823,000. This. Who's this one? Is Castrus maybe? Or Hyacinth? It is Hyacinth. Oh my god, Ika!
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Waiting for 300.
As brave as
Though Black Swan rerun next patch.
Stay close.
Yeah, I thought Black Swan would rerun next patch, but no. Yeah. The intro cutscene with with Kafka was so good, it pulled me in instantly. Like, that has to be like the best openings to a gacha game I've ever played. I love that so much, and it sold me so badly on this game. And like, yeah, I was hoping Black Swan rerun soon. I'm still waiting for her. More than anything, I want Black Swan. I didn't even care if she wasn't meta anymore. I was just waiting for a rerun. And I lost again, but you know, it is what it is. I want Black Swan so bad. But yeah, I guess I'll pull for Hycelins while waiting.
What? No, not you two. I see. I want Squad. So please. Well, now there's one last come, Executioner.
So that was Ika. Okay. Didn't expect that one. Already did that one. 775, that's the one with Cypher. Yeah, that's the plan. I hope you get her on rerun. I will be trying to do the same. This one's 10 million. Maybe Aglaya? Or will Aglaya be with him on one of the last ones? 765. There's 8 of these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's 6, 7, 8. So this one's either Casters or Aglaya.
Casters.
Yeah, okay, so Aglaya is the one with him in the most recent one that we know of.
Yes, I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls.
Yeah, okay, no, I would say real and true.
Dead feeding it
That is very real and true, but I want to stay free to play. I have been playing gacha games since like 2013, and I haven't spent any money since then. Mostly because I was a lot younger in 2013 and I still didn't have access to a bank account or anything, so I couldn't spend money even if I wanted to. But I've been playing gacha games for so long, and like, I still haven't spent money, and I just want to see how long I can go without spending money. I probably will end up spending money someday. It might be Black Swan that breaks open the wallet. We shall see.
They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Okay, the last one, the most recent one. Wait, my blind. There we go.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone
So,
will witness the miracle.
The first gacha game I think I ever played, like consciously, was Love Live, School Idol Festival when it first came out. And then like after that, like just jumped through a bunch of them, like Bandori, eventually Project Sekai when it came out, Review Starlight. I played Genshin when it first came out, so I wasn't that good at it. I played Punishing Grey Raven for a while. I played Arknights. I only play Genshin, ZZZ, and Wuwa. I played ZZZ when it came out, but like I got busy, so I couldn't play both ZZZ and HSR. I played Wuwa when it came out, but like I stopped. Yeah, I mostly stopped like the big gacha games because like I don't have enough space. Although right now I am playing HSR, Uma Musume, and the new Persona gacha game. But I plan, after I finish catching up to the Persona story, I'm gonna uninstall it and get ZZZ back because I miss ZZZ. And seeing all the characters, it's so good. One of my friends really, as in really loves ZZZ, and he just like keeps updating my friend group on like the ZZZ story and the characters. So you know what, I might give ZZZ a try again, because I do miss the ZZZ characters and their design. It's so good. All of the art And like the cutscenes being like in a comic book style is always so cool to me. It's really unique. I love that about it, honestly. What about Genshin and Wuwa? I haven't heard much about... Well, no, I've heard about Nodcry for Genshin. But yeah, I might start Genshin from scratch again someday. Because I do want to re-experience everything before going towards the new updates. I stopped playing after... No, I stopped playing around the middle of Sumeru. So like, I still have the rest of Sumeru, I have Fontaine, and I have Natlan to go through, but I've honestly forgot most of like Mondstadt and Liyue. Wuwa, I do not hear much about, but like Frolova is very pretty. Yeah. Yeah, the ZZZ design and characters and everything is so good.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece.
Yeah, the Wuwa combat was so
no
fun.
Regrets,
I really
now
loved
that
it.
I'm entrusted to my...
Are you saying?
Like, I still like Genshin, but like, the combat for Wuwa felt so nice. You could feel the recoil when you like hit something really hard. It's so nice.
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex. I shall have my final bath and warm and radiant go. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world.
That one was Castoris. And then the last one was with Aglaya. Okay.
There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner.
Okay, that's all of the cycles. All I can do now is...
In the world's course.
Well, I mean, I already know this is all just over and over Phainon's cycles and pain.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Aeon's gaze...
Aeon's gaze? Which one? Remembrance or Destruction? Just focusing on 2 games, HSR and Wuwa. Maybe I'm quitting ZZZ and Genshin soon. That's fair. It's really hard to keep up with multiple gacha games. I know that firsthand. Yeah, I really wish I could keep up with all these gacha games, but like... Especially when HSR has such long stories. It's really hard. And then there's grinding for like the relics and artifacts and like all that. It's so hard. There's only so much time in a day. HSR makes it easy even with like the fact that you can just put it on auto while you do something else, but it's still like you're still trying to figure out what the correct stuff is to put on the characters. So yeah. But yeah, good choice. HSR and Wuwa, yeah. Because again, the Wuwa gameplay just feels so nice.
You can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Frozen fate. Okay, so we can make it a different cycle. We can finally change the cycle. Yes, so much time needed.
A bit lost, as you now see this.
This is the most recent
time. Eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy.
Yeah,
now,
Genshin's rewards are kind of really abysmal, even from like even from the early days, they were kind of sad.
Part of the epic of Amphorius.
So that's who the deliverer, that's who the friend was. It's not an actual person.
And this time, under his guidance.
Final friend, swordsman. Other times, comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. Swordsman ideal in his youth. The idea of the deliverer.
What choice shall the hero make? Whither shall there are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause.
Who do I think the Flame Reaver is?
The answers.
That's why I'm wondering if the one that we saw, if the one with Cyrene that we saw might have been the first cycle. Because when you pointed out, yeah, I figured I'd hear the answer sometime this update. But we figured out, you pointed out that the staff that Cyrene holds looks just like Flame Reaver's sickle that he was using to harvest the core flames. And then there's Phainon asking Cartonus to make the blade, make his sword, Dawnbreaker, look like the Flame Reaver's sword. With the fact that these are just endless looping cycles, maybe there's a chance the very first Phainon didn't get fully erased. Maybe there's a chance he's the one he's seen what happens and he's seen that it just keeps looping. Maybe in his own way he's trying to stop the flame chase journey by trying to get the core flames in each cycle. Because that's what he's trying to do, right? He was trying to get the core flame of reason from Anaxa. And he was trying to get the world-bearing core flame. So I feel like it could be a Phainon that's trying to stop the cycle. Yeah, it keeps looping over and over and over again.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into
No, but then who would have been the Flame Reaver in the first cycle?
who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Wait, but who would have been the Flame Reaver in the first cycle? I assume Lygus just regenerates.
So, in the end you succeed. Executioner.
Yeah, Executioner, Flame Reaver, yeah, that makes sense.
My flesh is kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Ah. I'll know the answer because Irene will say the Flame Reaver's name.
The time has come to once again.
I am going to apologize in advance for anyone watching this for the first time, watching me play HSR for the first time, because my characters are not actually built. I'm pretty sure the best built character... No, the Scylla was built like back in like 1.0. I think Aven is my best built character. I still want to like farm proper relics for all of my characters, but like I haven't had the time.
Relax.
So you guys might be sitting here for a while.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. May as well kill them all.
Yeah, because I wasn't really... I only recently got into like the meta, quote unquote.
Stand still.
Because before it was just like, oh, story. That was also my problem with Genshin. I wasn't like super into. Oh yeah, heals. I wasn't super into the relics and artifact farming.
Blazing sun. Even if all creation burns to ash.
Stand still.
Although I still do love the fact that they finally buffed Kafka, because my god, playing Kafka pre-buff with her one trigger sucked. I like that it triggers now. It triggers twice now, and also the fact that like it triggers for any ability, not just strictly basic attack.
Losses are a constant on the Chase journey. You haven't lost nearly.
Okay, you can do that.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
That should trigger the follow-up attack. This.
Watch your head.
No, my shield should still be
May as well
fine.
kill them all.
Let's settle this.
Relax.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains.
Yeah, she also has bigger damage.
Disappear
It's
among the sea
so
of butterflies.
nice.
Illusions of the past.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye.
Okay.
Boom.
I know, I can just trigger Avin's skill for the shield.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Stand still. Relax.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hedge your bets.
May as well kill them all.
What a headache.
Stand still.
Oh, I got Locha when he first ran. I could have gone for a Locha a Locha E1, but I kind of wanted to get the Ranmei.
Say bye to breathing.
Because like, you know, might as well take a new free character.
Illusions of the past.
But yeah, I had Locha when he first ran, so I've constantly just been okay for sustain.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
Don't mess with me.
Like, I don't think I've ever needed to pull for another healer character since Locha. I loved Hyacinth's story, but also I just cannot justify. Oh yeah, I got Ranmei for the free thing that they gave us. But I think I just leveled her up. I didn't build her yet fully. Okay, so I'm going to need to...
Relax.
So
You chose
that.
the wrong enemy.
Do this.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I don't have Ranmei's light cone though.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I'll free you from
Okay,
your
so that's the
chains.
shield back up. That's
Disappear among the sea
going
of
to give
butterflies.
Sela another
Illusions of the past.
turn. I don't have shard. That's fine. Here you go. That's not gonna be. Oh wait, go. Ah, thought I could get.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
You're too good to me.
Watch your head.
Oh, I can repeat Seela with Ronmei. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Should probably build her. I'll probably have more characters built by next HSR stream. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That works. That works.
I hit the mark.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
You chose the
I can save that for later when I need it to charge his. Oh wait, no, I could use it to charge it right now.
What a headache.
Yeah, I could charge a bit of it right now. I don't think that kills though. Yeah, it doesn't.
Watch your head.
Good times. Time to say bye.
It's a bit of a shield. I think we need more.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand still.
It's one down again.
Sure, I'll play. Spend freely.
Don't mess with me.
Save that for when I need the shield again.
May as well kill them all.
Planning for Heislin's patch, you can replace Yep. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
What a headache.
Cause like, yeah. Kafka is... Yeah, Kafka and Ronmei. Yeah, no. I gets. But yeah, that does work because like, Locha is good enough as a sustain.
Come on. I wanna
And
try
then I can have Kafka and Ronmei and Heiselins for DOT. Yeah, that works. And another shield.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's another shield.
I'll see you off.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Should trigger Kafka's
Good
that.
times. Never time to say bye.
Yeah.
Boom.
It's still crazy because like yeah, Hyacinth is good and like Ika does really good DPS. But like in terms of healing, Loach is so good.
May as well kill them all.
Yeah. I try to replace Locha with like Blade sometimes if I know that like I can just do it without another sustain. But I'm not taking chances for the story. I just kind of want to get through it as soon as possible. So like, even if it takes a while, at least I'm guaranteed to finish the battles with 2 sustains and 2 DPS.
Ignite the dawn!
Okay, cutscene time I'm guessing? Yeah, there we go.
How is this possible?
Oh god. That is a very deformed Phainon.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze, your fury.
Okay, buddy. Oh, Kevin. Ah! It's in Kevin Kaslana. Yeah, Honkai. Yeah. I know that, like, a lot of HSR. At least, well, no, not. Well, yeah, decent amount of HSR. Because you have Bronya and Seela for. Bronya, Seela, and Cocolia for. Belobog. And then you have Locha, which looks like Void Archives, from what I remember. And then, of course, there's Welt and Kimiko. But, like, as far as I know, Amphora, a lot of it. The Flame Chase Journey. A lot of that shares similarities with the Flame Chasers from Honkai Impact 3. I don't know much about HI3 though. That's the one Hoyoverse game I didn't actually play. Yeah, oh, so, yeah. I mean, like, I knew the similarities of, like, Phainon and Kevin Caslana, but, like, didn't know that the Flame Reaver himself was gonna be Kevin. That's cool. Oh, that's actually really cool. I need to shield that badly. I'm just gonna shield for now.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah. Kevin and Kiana. And then, of course, Raiden. Which, still so interesting. We haven't seen Raiden yet here. Oh wait, no, we do have a Raiden here. We have Acheron.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
No, it's Miko that I'm thinking of. We don't have Miko yet.
Stand still.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, we have Acheron for Raiden. Is thinking of Miko.
Hedge your bets.
Sakura Miko, I think? Is it Sakura Miko or Yae Sakura? I know it's Sakura, it's Yae Miko in Genshin. Forgot which one it is in HI3. Has two break bars.
Watch your head.
Yeah. Yae Sakura. But yeah, we don't have a Yae yet here. Okay. That's a lot, buddy.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Again, I have no experience with HI3, so it's completely fine.
Illusions of the past.
I will take any and all info I can get.
Didn't hurt.
I'm going to. I'd rather have Locha sustain. Yeah, I'd rather have that feel like right now.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
What a headache.
Stand still.
There we go. Okay. That's a shield. That would be another shield.
Stand still.
I'm going to grab that shield as soon as I can, actually.
I'll take it off.
Yeah, his heals are so good. And like the fact that he just auto heals outside of his turn is amazing.
Don't mess with me.
Sure, I'll play along.
May as well kill
Yeah, it's funny. I think I've built my sustains the best.
Good times. Never
I think I've built Avid and Locha pretty well. My DPS, not the best. They could be better. Yeah, I can save that for when I need to trigger the auto heal again.
Who's next?
Stand still.
Watch your head.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let the fires of fury devour me.
Okay, now I can shield with Avid.
The next epitaph, seared upon this burning world. Eternal sleep. The dead return. Suffering is eternal.
Yeah, it is such a weird thing to build. He needs a like, I guess that means he does some that. No, I still don't have him built for like super big damage, but like it still works because hey, he heals pretty good. It's so weird. Yeah, actually I'm gonna take that shield right now.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head. Stand still. What a head.
Okay, I'm saving Kafka's ult for when there are more people on the field.
Of the past.
Because I need the shield. Okay, there's more people. Let's do this again.
Boom. Relax.
Yeah, Locha should survive. That doesn't kill. Thought it would. Oh, never mind. There you go.
Watch your head. Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I hit the mark.
Yeah, that should be fine.
May as well kill them all.
I wanted to save this for the next one, but like... Yeah, because now I can just like seal it, let's seal it ult and then she heals everyone. Yeah.
Don't mess with me.
And then that gives me a shield and that's gonna heal the remaining part for Locha. Okay, there we go.
Let's settle this.
Watch your head. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
What a headache.
That should be fine. Still have the Locha heal.
Relax.
Sure, I'll play along.
Shields should be fine for now.
May as well kill them all.
Oh, my problem with that is it's not gonna kill. I could do that.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This world returned to victory.
Don't mess with me.
Stand still.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
Get another shield.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Locha's healing isn't active anymore.
Say bye to breathing.
What a headache.
Relax.
I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Calvin's shield should still be fine. I can use that to heal
Receive
Seela.
divinity. Repay.
Also, the auto cleanse on Locha's healing is also really good. Yeah, they really went all out with Locha's kit.
Never last.
My god.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Who's next?
Relax.
Hedge your bets.
All will one day return to victory.
I'll see you off.
Say bye to breathing.
Don't mess with me.
Stand still.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My fury. Changing. Unceasing.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Relax.
Watch your head. The dice have been
Need
cast.
that shield again, Aven.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
That should be enough shield for now.
You
honestly.
chose the wrong end.
No dirty.
Yeah. Can't even hit him if I wanted to. Okay, now I can. Okay, I need shields though.
What a head.
Torment. Suffering is eternal.
Watch your head.
Relax.
Right,
Time to say bye. Boom.
No dirty tricks.
Stand still.
I hit the
I'll
mark.
free you from your
Okay, I
chains.
can
Disappear
hit you.
among the sea of
That
butterflies.
should
Illusions of the past.
hit you.
Who's next?
I underestimated
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Some more shield. And
Receive the
Sealer gets. Okay, so I save that for when he puts his clones out.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eternal step. Return!
Didn't hurt.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
So you are afraid
Good
of me.
time. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll end your misery.
Relax.
Oh,
It's on
getting
me.
that shield up. Seal is going to die. I don't.
Watch your head.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Torment.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Suffering is eternal.
Okay, you're almost dead, sir. Almost.
No dirty.
And I can continue with the story.
Say bye to breathing.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
Don't mess with me.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Going
Or
to
maybe
need
I'll
Locha
take it all.
his
Eternal sleep.
ult.
Sure,
I
I'll
think
play
I
along.
no, I don't need Aven's shield.
What a headache.
Do that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Crap.
Illusions of the past.
Good times. Now time to say bye.
Oh wait, no. Wait.
Torment.
Yeah, there you go. And I can get Locha to heal himself.
Repay.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Like,
Don't mess with
he
me.
literally only healed himself, but like his passive now activated. Just let me heal everyone else. That's. I will never get over how good Locha is. Locha and Aven are such good sustains.
You chose the wrong.
Stand still.
Like, is it overkill to have both of them on the same team? Probably. But like, damn.
Such is the will of fate.
Do you have a phase 3?
Can only be you.
Yup. Okay, there we go. There's extremely beaten Kevin.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Ah, no phase 3. Okay. God. Chaos. Okay, Phainon POV. Cool.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift.
I mean, it is a new variable in the experiment, in the simulation.
Change everything.
There were small shifts in the ending of each cycle so far with who accompanies Phainon and like how the end comes. But in the end, it's all still the same variables going into the simulation. Nothing's gonna... The ultimate result won't change. It's just gonna keep going over and over. But the arrival of the Trailblazer and Danhong, yeah, those are new.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's
Oh, never mind. We
gaze,
talked about that
which can
part.
awaken
Okay.
the
Interesting.
dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier. It was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall,
Yeah.
I mentioned it at the very
It has to at this point, because like really, everything has been the exact same for Phainon.
belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius,
Yeah, sounded like all the cycles made it already
scepter's
sound like a
endless,
simulation.
lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final Iranova before the eternal recurrence. Yeah, Phainon would still be looping over and over. God.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Okay, yeah, we saw this earlier.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I always thought the black tide looked like data corruption. It looked like a glitch. And like, I mean, I suppose it kind of is then.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes.
Yeah, it's not really a tide.
Not tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Yeah.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out,
Yeah.
they were coming from the black
It
tide
does
all
look like a
along.
glitch or an error, yeah.
Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps It wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over
That's
and
so
over.
cool. Yeah, the prophecy is just a program. Yeah.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life.
Yeah, the prophecy is just a program.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights.
Anaxo was correct,
But
yes.
from just the perspective of a player in
Yeah.
the drama, he
couldn't figure out that it's a simulation. Phainon Cyrene are not a real name, they have a name in data. Oh.
Were never about creating a new world or
I assume
perfect
Phainon's is
heroes
Kevin
and
because,
gods.
well, yeah, he is
They
a Kevin
are a
Kaslana
deep
XP.
learning program made for the Black Tide.
Wait, sorry. Hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. Deep learning program for the Black Tide. So the Black Tide is the ultimate goal here. Refining the Black Tide.
Your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculation.
Destruction. Okay, so I was correct that the path that he was referring to, that the Trailblazer also walked on, was destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins.
Yeah, because Akivili also, like, the very first thing we see of Akivili's
itself.
when Akivili gazed at us at the start, he also had golden blood.
Fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Okay, so we did get destruction. We didn't get the destruction in Penacony because Acheron kind of already just beat them dead before we even got to see them in the story. But this Amphorius is the culmination of destruction, at least. Yeah, because we ourselves were. No, we didn't get destruction in Belobog. We got it in the Herta space station. Never mind. We did see Fantilia, a Lord Ravager in the Lofu. Penacony, Acheron decimated the Lord Ravagers before they could even make it to Penacony. And here, oh yeah, we did get Firefly in we did get Firefly in Penacony, but I meant like the Lord Ravagers. Technically, we got Fantilia in Lofu. We got a hint of the Lord Ravagers that were supposed to make it, but Acheron already destroyed them before they came. And then here we have Lygus. Is he a Lord Ravager though? Don't think so.
At the end of the empty
Doesn't seem like it, at least.
Lonely extrapolations. The destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Oh, never mind. This is their real names. Nikos 496.
Heya 093.
But yeah, she mentioned Zephyro and Solanova, yeah. Huh. Philia for love in Greek. Am I correct? Philia is love in Greek, right? Yeah, Philia is Greek. Nikos. Nikos. That also sounds Greek, but I know Philia is love. It's not. None of them are using the real names. Oh wait, well, could be Nikos or no, but it's specifically spelled Nikos. Nikos is victory, but Nikos is Nikos. Strife, quarrel, or contention. That's interesting. Cassie, Cypher, and the others. I wonder what their real names are then.
Need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you,
so he was just repeating different cycles of Titans until... Oh, noted.
Embrace the black tide and accept the Aeon's gaze.
So Lycus was just repeating cycles of Titans and Chrysos heirs until he found the best generation, this one, and then just kept repeating this specific cycle until he refined even those. Oh my god, I almost fell off my chair. I accidentally leaned back too far, but it's fine, I caught myself. But yeah, so he's been refining this specific generation until this one was even more perfect. Oh, that's interesting.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Iron Tomb. Oh, okay, Iron Tomb. That's the Lord Ravager for this planet.
Fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
So he's aiming to destroy Nos. Okay. Also, Iron Tomb sounds familiar. I feel like, is that also from
Or
Honkai Impact
we
3?
could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Yeah.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality,
I just heard the Iron Tomb recently because of this story.
Other eons.
Oh. I'm not quite sure either. I might just be imagining things.
It's strange when you think about it.
Myriad
If you just
Celestia, I
stayed
see
back,
Iron Tomb.
watching us complete the ritual
yeah, I'm
and
not
get
quite sure.
consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
I'm not sure either. Don't take my word as
Why
gospel.
go through
I
the trouble of
am not
explaining
sure.
all this to us?
Also, Cyrene is correct. Again, it seems like this place is also
revealing the so-called truth just to
under
deceive
the watch
us.
of, at the very least,
Covering up
Fully.
another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods,
Yes, because they will rebel against
can
fate.
change the outcome written by the stars?
They will keep trying.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Ah, she's so cute! Oh. I can't say rip Lygus because he's probably gonna regenerate in the next cycle.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Okay, so they're going the cipher route of this. Just lie until everything's still fine.
Power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius.
Okay, so
If it
Fully.
fades from
Yeah,
existence,
so it is Fully.
And all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
It fades from existence and all that. That's true because, yeah, we did eventually come here because of Fully. Well, because of Black Swan guiding us here. And this must be the first cycle,
And
I
it will
think.
be
I'm
a
guessing.
glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time,
imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
Ceremonial blade, I'm guessing that's her staff. Which makes this...
I understand.
Which makes him Flame Reaver.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
That's why Orynyx was still coherent in this cycle.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy.
And that's why she's able to reach beyond and talk to March.
What
that's so cool.
Is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
And I'm guessing this is also why we've never gotten leaks for her being a playable character, because she's just not going to be.
In that memory,
she can't be.
You will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
Okay, so Lygus was only trying to make endless cycles of the Chrysos heirs and Titans until he could find the perfect generation, the perfect outcome, which was Phainon's generation. He didn't intend for Phainon to loop 33 million times, but he and Cyrene have been at it over and over until something changes, which is the Trailblazer. Okay, I think I understand now. I am less confused.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I
Yep, I am starting to understand now. Also, that does explain why Amphorius speaks the same language that the Trailblazers do. Because it's a simulation.
Then,
it wasn't going to be a completely
fall
separate
into a
planet.
sweet dream, disappearing in some
Sweet
small
dream!
corner of the world.
Penacony! That hurts.
Quietly,
Penacony's story still
waiting
hurts.
for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
Which is that of the Trailblazer.
Over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Are you sure?
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time.
Okay,
The
so
start of a
that's
new
why
story.
that's why the Flame Reaver has it.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, All the companions
Yeah, I
who
thought
sacrificed
I'm a little
themselves
confused from the early Emporius,
alongside
but
the
after going through
deliverer
mission
we
and
once
mission, I
dreamed
understand what
of as
happens in
children
Torius, and I'm still
will
in tears.
reunite to
Yeah,
meet the
it's
vast,
so good.
endless sky.
Especially, like, I thought 3.3. Yeah, I thought 3.2 was good with Castoris and Polixia. I thought 3.3 was good with the reveal that Cypher had been holding this entire world together with her lie, with her power of trickery. And then this, Phainon being the Flame Reaver, because he needs to make sure that this just keeps going until they finally receive a new dawn, a change. It's so good. And yeah, I still love Penacony's story, but Amphorius is topping it. It doesn't make Penacony less good, it just means that Amphorius is really, really good.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long,
Kaslana.
Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh, there you go. There's the Kaslana form in Phainon's old animation.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come, turns over this turtle and follows in our footprint right in
Going backwards now. That's so cool. Yeah, we're going back. Oh, that's so good.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Cyreni's 0 to 1. Okay, so I guess that doesn't count as the first. Yeah. I still have chills now. Oh my god. The first cycle. Oh shit! Oh my god. He kinda does look like a mini Akivili. Oh, that's so good. Shit.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still
if
linger.
there's anything Hoya does well, it's really their writing for the stories. Like, yeah, power creep exists, yes, sometimes I wish they would give us more and better events. But like, their main stories are always so good. Oh.
Everything is as it was. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And
Pretty for
time
real,
will
yeah.
stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When
So it
have
really
we
was. So
ever
I was correct earlier when I
had the
said that that
luxury of
cycle with
turning back?
Cyrene that we watched, that was the very
Are
first
you
cycle.
afraid?
Or well, cycle
After
0
learning the
even.
truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side.
Kevin, from what I know, is always suffering.
Just like before.
Even here in HSR.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction.
So we have erudition as quote-unquote erudition as Lygus technically. That was originally what his plan was. Phainon for destruction and Cyrene for... Well, Lygus eventually turns to destruction as well. Cyrene for remembrance.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler.
Yeah, he said this already earlier.
Fits over devil or drunkard and kids always get to change, but when it comes to the fate of adults,
I mean, technically, you are doing a redo. Several million redos.
As you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of World Kefali, we'll never forget this.
Oh shit. Oh. Until the end of the world. So we're back to cycle 1.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true.
Yeah, she slayed Aquila.
And mortals could slay. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator
There goes Ceridra.
issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, You've
Oh
traveled
shit,
back
we
down
actually
the
get to
river of
see them.
time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us. The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
We have
Since Her
Hysolence.
Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hysolence, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more
Hysolence,
thing.
okay. Yeah, her outfit's so
You
nice. I'm
actually
guessing
already
she's
know
the one who inherited Fagusa's then.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of
Phainon or
introduction.
Phainon.
What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Okay. In the team technique. Oh yeah, and his technique defeats, yeah.
Perhaps you should demonstrate
That's
your
so
skills
nice.
and calm the raging black tide for us.
Oh, I can still access Orynyx's stuff.
Light up the dawn.
It's not as instantaneous as Acheron's. Just slashes through them. There's a whole animation for this one. But still, really cool nevertheless. That I can just slay them without actually going into battle.
Oh. Nice moves.
Can I just run fast now? I can't
Washed
just...
it away and here it comes again.
Yeah, the black tide.
The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Great.
She really is down to earth.
When Acheron can get one, he can get all of them with his skill. You know what? That's true. That's probably also why it consumes more than one skill technique point. But yeah, that is very true.
The
At least he
second thing
takes
to
out
know,
all of them with his
only
animation.
trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Casterus.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Okay. Wait a second, is this a new quest? Okay, no, I still haven't gotten my 300 from the quest before, I assume. Yeah, oh wait, no, I did, huh. Wait, hold on, let me edit my spreadsheet. If you didn't watch like my previous HSR streams, I have a spreadsheet calculating my pulls and keeping track of like how many characters I've pulled, how many pulls I've done, when I've gotten characters, and like what other things I can do to get stellar jades and get more pulls. So yeah, I do have a bit of a spreadsheet problem because I do this for all games that I really like. So yeah, it's just updating that. I'm still stunned by his animations, just like pulling a black hole, actually black tie. Yeah, it... Is there a... I have stuff in my inventory anyways. Like, that's so cool. He's literally pulling them into the black hole, into the black tide. Oh, that's so nice. I have items to restore. Yeah, I have these things. Yeah.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
hostage! Calling Trivia a hostage is crazy.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealence. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired sword
He
master?
sounds so heartbroken.
If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world
I'm
must
using JP,
forsake
it's
the
more
prophecy
deeper than
and find
English.
another path
It's
to
getting
Era
more
Nova.
suffers. Oh. I cannot read JP, but like, understandable, yeah. I wish I could use the JP voice though. I love the upcoming Seiyu for VA for the JP Ceridra, because she is one of the voice actresses from Bandori Bang Dream Girls Band Project. It's so cool. I actually pulled for Firefly because I wanted to get her because she shares the same JPVA as one of my favorite characters from Love Live. Joshua killing it with his voice. Right? I found out recently. Okay, I don't think it's recently anymore. That was like a month ago. I found out like a month ago that Phainon's VA is a VTuber. And like, let me say, his streams are hilarious. I love them. I love that he's a little jester. But yeah, his voice acting is so good. My god.
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same.
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the
Okay,
Flame
and
Chase
that's
journey,
also why...
Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
We can feel how he suffers just from his voice. It's so good. Like, the way... Yeah, his voice acting is so good because you can hear him suffering. You can hear him... You hear that he doesn't want to do this. That he's saddened by all of this. Also, that's why in this painting, we see the young little kid Phainon of AD's Elysiae. The Phainon we know from 3.0 to 3.3 and just like the Phainon in general. We see a Phainon struck down by the Flame Reaver. We see Kaslana in like his god form, or like, I actually don't know what to call it, but like the ult form. Oh, that makes this painting so good.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth,
The Earth, so I'm guessing Terravox?
I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox,
Oh yeah, it's
killed the
Georios and then there's
rampaging Titan
Terravox.
and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome? The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius.
We can feel how he suffers just from his voice. Yeah, like he sounds so heartbroken. Even here, as like Phainon, sounds heartbroken.
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the Black Tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner.
That's why he's
I'll
called
make
the
sure you
Executioner.
realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely
Sisyphus.
pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall.
Sisyphus.
Climb, fall.
He's just the Sisyphus
Climb
myth.
again, and fall.
Over and over and over. This is his
The only
eternal
freedom the nymph
suffering.
had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fallout.
See, as a person who follows the story,
Then
I can
fall
feel
to
his
the starting
pain.
point.
Yeah.
In the first 15
Like,
seconds
God, I
of the
can't
next
imagine
entry
how much this hurts. Holy crap. Like, it hurt me the first time I saw Casterus just go and stay in the Netherrealm. When I saw Anaxa submit the core flame and die because, well, there's nothing left of his soul. When I saw Aglaya first die. When I saw Trinon die. And then Cypher's was the one that hurt the most. And then now this. Oh my god. He's seen it so many different times. So many different ways too, I'm sure.
And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
The first devastating failure. Oh shoot, that's... God, that's what? 2 until 133. We saw 133. Oh, we saw 134 with Phainon just alone. Number 3, adjustments made. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. It's 3 and then we skip to 15. Decompile the Black Tide. Because it is just ultimately what? A virus, like an error. Aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by 12 Chrysosaurs. Nope, didn't work either. 42. 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for shows a minor decline. Didn't change anything. 83 to 133. Strategies gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence number 42. Oversynchronicity risk detected. Possible cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. Patience, no intervention required, continue observation. Then 134 is when he starts being the Flame Reaver.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the
Anax
details
is
of
always
history
just
change.
like this.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles, crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability.
What's that supposed to...
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Yeah, I love that I can just run past them. Cool. But also,
light up the dawn.
That's
You've
so
been
nice.
to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching
Cypher.
us.
Pretty boy. Your eyesight's better than I thought.
He is a very pretty boy.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same
Is
thing
Catgirl like a
twice,
slur
Catgirl.
for like Dolos people?
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
I have some words for you, too.
First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
He sounds so pained. Hold on.
Here we go. Again.
He sounds like he's in so much pain. I know this is cycle number 134, but like,
Blame
man.
thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
And there's Zagreus.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
Okay, so it's just a mini game. Yep. Yeah. Sunny thinking CJ's line.
They're
CJ?
exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course.
When I first set out on the flame chase
Oh, that,
journey,
yeah, okay, never mind. I think I remember now.
Lady Treby
That one
never
meme, right?
managed to teach
Ah,
me
shit, here we
Ornyx's
go
miracle.
again.
But along the way,
Okay, so you just...
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Yeah.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
you've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This...
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No
I
matter
mean...
how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I
Carried the
carry
core flames for what, how many? For each cycle?
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
That's why the Flame Reaver we saw in the 33,550th... What was it? It's the last 100,000... 336th cycle that we saw was super just broken. He is dying from the inside out.
Of course.
God.
The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that...
That's why he looks like that as the
they
Flame
could
Reaver.
still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your this is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, even so, I'll use my divine power to spy.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh shit, we have to fight Bartholos. Oh, this should be a lot easier.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Yeah, you cannot.
I'm fine. Existence is of no consequence.
What allies?
I can't let them down. The future will come.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The Spirit Thief covers for
He's
her,
seen it so
and the
many
trickery
times.
demigod
Oh
escapes
god.
with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for
And this is
that.
only number
But I also
134.
believe that this time, you won't
There's
catch up to me.
33 million more of where this came from. And he's still doing it. Oh my god, he's exhausted.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
Alright.
You know what
then.
else
We'll
Hoyoverse
see.
nails every game aside from the story? The OST, the soundtrack, the music is always so good.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
Yeah, the music is so
Maybe the
good.
road
Like
you're
even
walking
here, it's
not one of salvation.
just a little bit in
But
the
one that will
background
simply
underneath
drag
all
the
their
world
voices,
into
but
the
like
flames.
it's so nice.
For all time's sake.
It helps set the mood so well.
I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save.
Yeah, it always same. It
more
always
than
gets me
ends to you
too.
now.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
I like that he still maintains that. Because no matter what, even if it's always going to end up the same, at the very least, the people that don't remember can choose. They can do something different and maybe they'll prove him wrong. But
even if it is futile.
still
then
letting
the
them
world
choose.
is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fate. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. In the endless darkness, losses are a constant on the flame-chase journey. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end.
Are the lights in his eyes all the core flames he's gotten? Because like it's getting, maybe I'm just imagining things, but it looks like it's getting brighter and brighter. Avoid sacrifices of past companions. $5,297. Kaslana's 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core has failed. Same thing. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damaged. It's getting more and more brighter. Yeah. So like that's why I'm assuming it might be all of the core flames. Because yeah, it is getting brighter. Also, no need to prompt any more about the risk of mind function damage, probably because it's just completely gone now. Okay. 12,398. Same thing. 23,779. Same thing. 46,645. It's the same. 71,243. Same outcome. 80,023. Same outcome. 95,575. The same outcome. 108,641. The same outcome. 10,800. 108,642. Okay, what's different about this one? $108. There's something. No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't mention anything about the 108th cycle.
You don't look
108,000 cycle.
Deliver.
Even after going through 108,642
Oh, this cycle. Oh god, I'm scared. I mean, like, I'm always scared now. Because, god, this is just... This entire update is just Phainon pain. Kaslana pain.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory.
Deliver.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
And that's why...
That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
That's why the Flame Reaver in the cycle that we, the Trailblazer, played through, knew how to kill him. I'm sad because we have gone through a lot with Mighty and it always ends up like this. Yeah! The 3.0 update, the 3.0 and 3.1 update stories were so good. I love Mighty. And it's so sad it always has to end with him dying to the person that... The only person, I think, that knows where his weak point is.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume
I wonder what cycle he stopped caring about that. Or does he still care about it?
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife.
There's no way back. He must keep going. Yeah.
One day,
can't
you
do anything
shall die
about
with
it.
A wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this coin.
I understand.
Step forward, and I, the last son of
I can't.
Gorgo,
Don't forget to read
demigod of strife,
mission description. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
I can only walk forward. You literally... Okay. Oh. Do you still remember him? Oh, shoot. shoot. Oh shit. How many scars have you already carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? Cleric. Carbonifer, fall to flame. What color is destruction? You pitiful jester, fit not only for singing, dancing, and jest, but also for treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the weight of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it, just to savor the taste of. Oh, that's so cool! Oh my god! Oh, that sucks. That's so cool, but that also sucks. Although I find the jester mention really funny with knowing Joshua's career as a VTuber, because he's literally just literally a jester. That's not mighty. Oh shit, it is mighty.
The last Kremnos festival has begun.
That makes me not want to fight Mighty. Yeah, I don't want to fight him anymore. Oh. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Wait, does that mean we're also gonna get Pollux as Castoris, and then Hyacinth as
I won't give up. No matter how long I must wait.
Akla. Yeah, it hurts. Yeah, God. This cycle number what? 108,000.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Let's go to faster battleground. Okay, yeah, I know how his ult works. You'll see after you fight Mighty.
That's all I ever wanted.
Yeah, but that's cool, calling back to all of the bosses of the past. It's just one, never mind. As worth it. Yeah, with this it's more worth it to go for the basic attack. Yeah. I'm gonna keep reading the mission descriptions now. Oh, that's so cool.
If you can deliver.
Yeah, it's not worth it to use the W here because there's only one enemy. It's worth it if there's a lot. Oh, he just stays in the ult form, okay.
Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom.
Oh,
and
God.
pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Okay, so next cycle again. It's like what, 3 million now, because we're at 31 million left until the end of the world. It's like cycle number 3 million. Or 2 million, sorry. Okay, so
No
there's...
matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
Still a little baby, give him a break. Yeah, he's so... God, he's barely even...
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
But he needs to try. Again, he doesn't really have a choice, girl.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Well, this is the 2 millionth cycle, so he's on like what? At the very least 24 million.
24
Yeah.
41,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
Yeah, he just sounds more and more tired. I didn't even think he could sound more tired. I thought he sounded really tired already earlier, but with each cycle, he sounds so much more tired every time. Yeah, there's no other choice.
I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the
Yeah,
balance
we
of
literally
life and
learned that
death
during
alone.
her update.
Not even a god.
She can't shoulder life and death alone. She had to have Polixia with her.
And it is precisely for this
That's why they were
reason
split
that I
in two.
chose, at the end of this arduous journey, I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death.
Ooh, I also really want
Listen
Casterus.
closely, deliverer from days past.
Casterus is so pretty. God.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these friends.
So remember her, Kasana, the one who won't reach the dawn. Casterus, with every sigh flowing from her fingertips and her hand blocking all words of comfort, she held each death close to her heart and swallowed every cry of grief in her palms. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many pairs of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? How many butterflies have you cast into the ashes? The moonlight's fragrance once streamed like the river of souls. How did you turn it into golden poison and make it libations for your banquet of futile deliverance? And yet it is you, so-called deliverer, in sheep's clothing, who ought to be the sacrifice upon the altar to the gods. Ugly beast. Your seemingly pious gaze cannot hide the seething venom within, and that spear-like horn of yours was born to slay your kin. So feast upon bones and call it grace. The sweetness will surely convince you. I never truly knew anything about the blade of slaughter. Fuck. It's so cool how no matter what key you press, A, S, or D, it'll always go forward. Yeah, there's literally no turning back. I can't press anything except forward. Well, there's Castrus's Pollux. I feel so bad.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper. The future will come.
To rest here!
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Okay, I can do this.
All of this. How is it any different from the brutal future?
I can just charge up the charges, honestly. Does it go over? Yeah, it does go over, so yeah, I can just keep charging it.
Agony! Sun tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood!
Keep him here!
Hail the new dawn! I'll never yield to fate. Shatter the cage! All stars burn to ash! Quench the flames of blood! Is that all? Her agony! The flames are not quench the flames of blood! Granted with strife!
Even if I can't win, I must try.
God.
Tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
God. This just hurts.
The firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432.
Okay, so yeah, I was right. Okay, 2,003,432. That's the fight with Castrus. It hurts so bad.
184 core flames, as if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Okay, what number are we on now? It's like what, 3 million or 4 million? 4 million first eternal. Okay, we're back here again.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering. Deep
Going straight to
within,
23 million after this.
never
Okay, got it.
fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists,
His voice is now
must
raspy.
come from beyond
Like,
this world.
on top of like
From
him
the
sounding
true
tired and
starry
slow, it's now raspy. God.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
God, imagine if like, because I know in the 3.0 update when Aglaya takes you to the Vortex of Origin with Castoris, you get the choice to just leave. You can leave right then and there. Imagine if you did. What the hell would Phainon do? He'd just keep going over and over and over again. Holy shit.
Your thoughts
I can't imagine that.
are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me.
Literally just a mini Akivili.
Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but char, crumbling.
And when that happens, you're long.
No. I've already found a way.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, all I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa, or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up
what
with
else
something
can he
smart.
do?
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on
The
my
further
side.
he goes, the more despair he gets. Yeah. He's just so tired.
I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed
Like, what
to
else
this
can he do?
plan,
He needs to keep going.
not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Okay, I see why you said, yeah, 23 million. Yeah, 23 million thousand something, probably. Even I'm tired of my looping activity. I can't imagine he did this for 33 million years. Yeah. 23,570th cycle. Okay, here's the Hyacinth one.
Do this, Lord Phainon.
23,570. 23,570.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
The black tide. It's consuming you.
His voice is corrupted
you can't hold
now.
out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Do you still remember Kaslana, the one who won't reach the dawn? That drunken dream, the mountains loomed high, steep, and there you saw yourself. Believe me, O future witness. He stood atop that peak and people sang with him in ecstasy. The broken Chrysos heirs, the twisted demigods, they sang, they spun, they stamped their feet upon the ground with him. Hail terror struck his heart. Terror struck his heart. Prophecy burned in every soul, wild with rapture and madness. Hail, spare them, Kaslana, spare them. Your peerless flame sends chills down every spine. Let them sing of the tireless heroes, sing of the Iranova, sing of the land where wine and honey flow in torrents. Let them sing how he wove a new glory among stars, how the eternal city crashed to dust. How Achaemen's Castrum Kremnos and every lineage they knew were destroyed. As for Kaslana, he's still within the drunken dreams, on the sheer and jagged peak. There he lights flame with blood and blood with flame, like a sun whose blade banished all evil from its path. The mountains rise cruel and steep, yet he still dances there alone, wild and unceasing in his joy. Yet all proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. All proves futile. The flame knows no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. Nah, my cute Hyacinth literally crying when... Yeah. I'm literally crying when fighting with Hyacinth. Like, can I... Oh, I can actually move around this time. Okay, that's cool. That's not... well, I can't attack anything. Just sprint forward. I don't want to. She cares so much. She literally wants to heal you. I mean, she can't, but like, she wants to.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been. Finish the sun's work.
God, I don't wanna. We can move, but we can't go back. Yeah, the door's shut behind us anyways. It's not like we can go backwards.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker.
Yeah, he has like...
compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
26 million core flames with him, at least. Because at 20... no. No, he should have more than 20... than that. Should have like, what? How many by now? Like... God. Like... 100 million core flames in him. At least like 100, 200 million core flames? Shit.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I can't do math, don't ask me. Yeah, no, I don't think that's an exact calculation, but like 12 times 23 million? Yeah, that's about 200 million core flames. Oh god.
I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over. And over again.
God, 280 million.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is.
He has no more wishes for himself.
That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to
God.
Now that is an unexpected revelation.
Yeah, he doesn't have any wish for himself anymore.
And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Towards a new dawn, they said. Towards a new dawn.
Its warmth still lingers.
I hated this boss so much.
Open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Okay, there's 3 of you, so I can do this. And after this, I should heal. Yeah.
Fire. Burning.
And that's another heal. I do this.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
I just heal myself again. I do this. Get another heal.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
God, Hyacinth!
Yes.
Hyacinth!
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The
Yeah, farewell again.
23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world. This was the end of the world. For a moment, that being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blaze. Is this Amphorius's wrath? I will still never yield to it.
Oh, that's such a nice still of Phainon. And it's so bright now. God.
23,570,000
million, my god.
280.
Almost 283 million.
840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Such a nice and heavy line from Phainon. Yeah.
The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world.
I assume this is the start of him being the Flame Reaver.
Endlessly, until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
We're at the end. Does this put us back to the present, I think? Or the cycle right before the present one? This is the present one, I guess.
33,550,337. This is the cycle.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
It's still a baby Phainon. It's the Phainon we were with in the story quest.
Just like you do. To stop. To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life, and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me, and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living,
I haven't watched.
person.
Yeah, I haven't watched his animated short yet. I've tried to avoid like spoiling myself. But I will watch it after I finish this story quest. Probably off stream though. But yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, is
I
there
don't have
anything I
an
can
answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate,
Alright, you're safe
then it
then.
will bring ruin to
Okay,
the world
got it.
beyond the sky. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice.
He had to.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undone. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighed, and when hesitation took hold, the answer... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, do you still remember it?
So,
remember the past.
Become
the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and the world we leave behind. This world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb. Save the world we love.
I mean, we're already here. Might as well. Although I do have one question among all this. Where is Dan Hong? That will be the dawn of Amphorius.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Yeah, even I don't know where Danny is. Yeah. He's just been missing the entire... Okay, no. He appeared when we were with Screwlum. But like after that, he's just kind of...
Deadlock, and if you
My
can
question is
stop
how...
Iron Tomb from
Where
ever
would he
being
be?
born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Okay, sir, let's go. Go fight for the future, Phainon. Leave the world to me, Phainon. Let's both be the deliver. Yeah, let's both be the deliver. I think he's still trapped in the loop. Yeah, I assume.
Friend.
I assume he's still trapped in the loop, but like my question is, where would like if we're gonna start from the beginning, would Dan Hong spawn with us at the beginning, or will he arrive during the time that he's supposed to arrive?
The image
Or
of the
well,
hero
I
I've
suppose we'll
buried
get the
deep
answer
in
soon
my
enough.
heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
We'll find it out in the next patch. I got it. Well, next patch is like, what, a few weeks away?
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
I probably will be oh wait. The end, okay.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
There's
who never
full
lived to see the
old
world
mode
end.
Kaslana.
Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Yeah, Akivili. He literally looks like a mini Akivili. God, it's so pretty.
Bow your head to them.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, Akivili lights.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
There's the reset. But yeah, as I was saying, I'll probably be streaming a different game next week and next. Oh wait, I need to check how long until this until 3.5 comes out. Let's go. Let's go, Pi. Show to them You're getting tired enough of this
Farewell,
shit.
Trailblazer.
Yeah.
This is where I fulfill my... The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of
Not sure.
someone
I'm probably
far
gonna
more
try and play Dave the Diver next
Someone
week.
like you.
Try and continue the story for that one. And what else? I was planning on maybe playing Teamfight Tactics, one of the Riot games.
Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos.
Because there's
does
a
not
new
belong to a single
update
person.
for the TFT. For TFT,
Rather,
there's
it
a
is
new
the
set that just came out.
embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold,
You will
you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place.
Oh
in
yeah,
the epic
Valorant's
you
fun,
write
but I'm
with
not.
your own hands.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm good enough to try and stream
Another
Valorant.
attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Oh, since you do play Valorant, what agent do you main?
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate?
Oh, Sage and Smokes, yeah. For me, I mostly play Killjoy and... Yeah, if the team doesn't have a smoke, I will play Smokes. But like other times when I'm playing with friends, I can play Viper because me and my friends can probably do like double smoke sometimes. Like one of them goes on Omen or Clove and then I can go on Viper. Yeah, most of the time I just default to KJ. Oh, same. I can even sometimes play Initiator like Gecko. Sometimes even Sova. But like, I cannot play Duelist. I do not know how to play Duelist. I can't entry a site to save my life.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from and yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same.
Same when I try to entry site, I die so fast. Yeah.
Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet, so tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world.
Lygos can just
at the end of
doesn't
history
die.
another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know.
I also really like the voice actor but for now I play Clove a lot. Oh yeah, Clove's really fun. The fact that you can still smoke even when you're dead is really, really nice. Also, yeah, I really like Lygos' voice. Like, the voice actor for Lygos is also doing a really good job.
That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me.
Yeah.
But what truly
Come on,
makes me
Phainon.
laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago.
Lygus' voice makes me want to punch him. Same! And that's how I can tell the voice actor is doing a great job selling Lygus as a really shitty character.
Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Let's go!
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body.
Yeah,
My
but he
rationality had been
endured.
burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant.
But he
That
ensures.
sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
Yeah, Joshua did a really, really good job.
You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
He is so pissed. Oh, let's go.
If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, let's go. He's tired and he's ready to get it over with. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Blank illegal references. Blank undeclared objects. Redacted unhandled methods. Redacted uncaught experience exceptions. Anomaly Destruction detected. Energy Nanook surging. It's little baby Phainon. Yeah, it really does feel real. It's Kid Phainon now. It's the anime shorts, real animations. Yeah, I really loved when they did that for Castor's story. He's burning, but he has to keep going.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you
this Phainon actually animated shorts. Oh, that's why you asked earlier if I watched it. No, yeah, I haven't watched it. And, well, I'm getting to watch it for the first time now. So you don't need to, yeah, I don't need to watch it again on YouTube. Ah, yeah, that's so good. Yeah, I love when they do this for casters. Oh, he has his own song. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder who did the animation for this, if this is the same animation company as Devil May Cry. Or Devilman Crybaby, actually. Oh, that's so cool. God, that's so many. Ah, that's Zephyro. The music's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh shit! He landed a strike on Nanook. Oh my god. He's not even real. He's a piece of data. Yeah, even gods can bleed. My god. Oh, let's go, Phainon.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them, then send them on to tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager, to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath.
864, it says 496.
Phainon.
But,
From
okay.
the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, this is a matter of considerable interest to me. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival.
The very first path the Trailblazer walked on.
To turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence perhaps, the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get
So that's
rid
what
of them
Herta and
for
Screwlum.
you.
I'll be waiting for you. Welcome back. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Is that Delta or Sigma? I think that's... No, that can't be the Sigma symbol. 8 alphabet. I'm going to check. Looks like I know. I think that's Delta? Yeah, that's Delta. Okay, I was correct the first time. It was Delta Me 13. Experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Nikos 496 content refreshed. Oh. Track reason. Schema 720. It's logic. Okay, wait, so Schema, this is yeah, it's the real names. Yeah, Schema is Anaxa, I'm guessing. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphorius, its evolution rate is extremely replicable. Its behavior also demonstrated possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. Heya. So this is Castorus. Premium Mobile Piece, Premium Mobile Critique. Their motivation, I guess. Critique piece highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. Later stages of iteration, the Death Titan is a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. This one's cast Cipher, Orexis, 945, Trickery, Desire. Operates based on primal instinct, with self-gratification as a sole priority. Electrical signal when in action displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its primum mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As a simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once. Elation, so aha. Or destruction, erudition. We still don't know anything about Cyrene. This is Phainon. Track, World Bear, Primum Mobile, Hatred. Intracognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete Ironova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and chloroflame to the next self, thus forging an eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tube would never hatch from Euphorius and affect the cosmos. It attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Mem unlocked electrical signal dependent on the external variable aura. Going through the path of remembrance at the end of 33,550,336 dead loop, its appearance changed. Sorry, what? Mem. Appearance changed to Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive: collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion: analysis error, target lost. So Mem's appearance turned into Cyrene, okay. Completely missing from Delta Me 13's logs. Presenting as blank spaces in Euphorius' history, never returning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across the recurrences and show signs of increase. A heroic figure born from the imaginations of Nakos and Philia. Be a sign of the approaching intelligence singularity as two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form tried to reach the goal. The hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. The image's resemblance to the Trailblazer striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Recursive feedback loop, okay. Cyrene's exact role remains unknown due to external variable interference. External recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. External variable that entered the vacant role in time, track, and successfully guided Phainon beyond the intelligent singularity. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Unknown entity intrusion, initiating scan, no anomaly detected. Conclusion: error. Pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Scion of permanence, eternal variable. Oh my god, there's so much. So we have Phainon, Cyrene, Castoris, oh wait, that's Castoris, Cypher, and Anaxa. Where's Agalaya and the rest? Oh, there you go. Leoria, known as Naya, split himself into 5 parts. Minfia, Calypso, Circe's granting wisdom to humans. Positive impact of this generation signals fluctuates, however, overall they have... Okay, so that's Iranova, Titans, Golden Blood. Wait, is there more mentions of... Nope. Due to inorganic chaos, Delta Me 13 was selected to become a Lord Ravager by Nanook. Delta Me 13 with traits associated with destruction. Black Tide. Black Tide's visual glitches. Infected data forms also bore similar signs to erosion. All factors in one group have consistently exhibited the pattern of naming the sims with the word chaos or variants. Blah blah blah. Iron Tomb. Delta Me 13 is an astral computer simulated the word of K, unlike other scepters. Once served as a celestial body neuron, glimpsed by destruction. Lygos Theoros. Iron Tomb, Lord Ravager stepped into destruction. The core flames are the 12 factors. Dialogue log. Fact confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when the prime mover of life is set as a calculation target, the result is an anti-organic prediction? We already know that's not the real focus. Why then, I asked, why would the weapon of war forged by the Emperor? Rupert II believed there was no such thing as free will in a race, and he too is another perfect prime mover of life. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. Jewel Golem, Dorals. Okay. Amphorius Saga of Heroes. Content update mem.exe. Update complete. Access granted. Okay. Ah yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, so that's an extra 120 jades to my name. Okay, so that's puts me at almost 22 pulls. I assume I'll be able to go back to that at any time later on. Oh, there you go.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake! That's we were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's no. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. little by
I mean, it
little.
mentioned you looked like
You-
Cyrene.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart.
Mem
No
is
matter
Cyrene.
what form I take, I've always been true to myself, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end. Don't worry. We're not true. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chain. This way, you'll carry all that has come before.
Save it up on
Crossing
honestly.
time
You
itself
still have
to
a lot
reach
of
the next
missions, but
cycle.
it's not. I just wait for MOC to update. Yeah, I'm saving a lot of my. I know I still have a lot of missions to do. So like, yeah, I'm just saving it. I'm not gonna be pulling anytime soon. Well, not now. Be pulling for Hysolence.
My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
Yeah, no, I keep taking breaks from HSR when I get busy, so like a bunch of missions keep piling up.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
I hope this is the last cycle though. That implies there's gonna be more cycles after this. I thought we were ending the cycles.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together.
She's
all the way to
tearing
the
up.
world's end.
Oh, ma'am. Farewell, Cyrene.
Now take my hand. Say a brief farewell.
Okay, so this is
and step
technically...
forward
So
into
technically we do
tomorrow.
have Cyrene as a playable character. We just have her as part of the Remembrance Trailblazers kit as Mem.
Go. Find the future Cyrene. And set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it. It's time to go, my dear friend. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Yeah, that's crazy. It reminds me of like Nezuko from Demon Slayer.
Is this a meeting ordained
Getting paid
by
for just
fate?
going
Or a long overdue reunion?
Wait. That's Irene? Complete? How many stellar days did I even have? Wait a second. I had 401 earlier. So 401 plus... How many do I have right now? I have 771. So I had 441. No, I had 401 plus 120. Then I guess I got another 10 from somewhere. It's like what? I got like 250? Yeah, I finally did finish getting through everything. That's like what puts me at like 9. So if I convert all that. Oh yeah, and then it's a new month, so yeah, 23. Okay, so my calculations are still correct. Okay. Calculations are still correct, and then I can also get 5 more here. Might as well. And yeah. That gives me another 5. Do I have enough for... No, I don't have enough for a temple. Man. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been streaming for what, like... how many hours now? Roughly 5 hours. So yeah. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Thank you, Alex, for chatting with me this entire time. May your polls be blessed. Well and truly, may your polls be blessed. And yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Anyone who came by, thank you for watching, whether you stayed for a few minutes or stayed the entire time. May you guys have a great day or night, whatever time it is where you are. I will be now heading to sleep. Thank you, Alex. Hope you have a great day too. Have a great rest. I will see you all next time. For the, well, HSR, I'll be seeing you next time when the 3.5 update drops. But I will be streaming a game next week. I'm not... Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll be playing either Dave the Diver or TFT next week, so just feel free to tune in if you have the time. I'll be streaming around the same time next week. Same day, same time next week. So yeah. Thank you, and I will see you guys soon.